Oh, I didn't actually hit enter on that one. Lol. Testing. Just see if my mic is working. Yep. Meh. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Yep. Everything is working as intended. More or less. Here. Uh. Alright, I'm gonna move to the game and start going. I believe the last thing that we encountered was that Sid has told us about his plans involving the mother crystals. He's out here believing that they're actually the bad guys. Because they're like
dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I love her. Because they're like sucking up all the juice.
Or don't.
Come again. Or don't. I love her. We stan her. We stan a strong queen.
Can you see I'm busy here? So, what'll it be?
Yeah, we haven't been able to make better gear in quite a while.
Anything else?
I have a mind to do those side quests first. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because side quests are fun. Yeah. Not that I even remember what these side quests are, but lucky for me, there are these really handy-dandy helpful markers that tell me exactly where to go and what to do.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
You know what? At least the guys from the hideout
More of the lost supplies.
appreciate me. Yeah. Please? Thank you. Gotta love that.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I
Oh.
passed a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, oh god, there's still so many areas I haven't been to. Yeesh. 'Cause there's just so much places in this game. I'm gonna walk there just in case there's some random encounters. Did I have the combat ring on? No, I don't. Okay, there were no combat encounters.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
I need that, doggo!
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Bark, borf, bark, bark, borf, bark, yip, yap, big borf, big bark, bark, borf, bark.
What will we do for supper?
What will we do for
Now
supper?
his daughter had been sleeping.
Please, what? Can I have some more
Can I interest you
supper?
in today?
What will we do? For supper? Alright.
Always welcome here in Lost Wing.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Uh-oh.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Well, he's a bearer, so it can't be good. It never is, after all.
Have another cup, Daddy.
Can I have another cup, Daddy? I love the strong British accents just talking constantly in the background. Yep, this is right, I think. Is there a teleport actually closer? Not really. Okay. We're off to see the bearer who might be dead. And if I know the story at all, he's definitely dead. Because, man, they do not treat bearers nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's picking up on the fact that, like, we're just the good slave owners. Like, we treat our slaves nicer than those filthy Empire Ironblood pieces of shit. They want to be our slaves, like... Does he sound alright?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
This is the bad sign. Randall's dead as fuck. Randall gonna get deceased. Deceased. Oh, there's big guys as well.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Alright. Slice, 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 slice. Oh, God. That was so fucking cool. I love the combat in this game so much. Yeah, tunnel into his dick. Slice, 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 slice. Oh, he's not dead yet. Ow. Oh. So much fun. I've decided I'm definitely gonna put some points into mastering Limit Break because it's just so much fun. Yeah, I thought that would give me the extra bar. Oh, that looks like a dead body. Yep. He's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Well, fuck. This is not the way. I forgot I have Jill with us as well. She's so cool.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
What is this? Meat. Drink.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course.
No.
I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Sad, depressing end. And it seems like we're just going back to the hideaway at this point, so... Yup.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped? Hell yeah.
I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canada.
Sid has a daughter?
Oh. She's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I assume it's with Benedicta. Right? That's the assumption. Either way, that's adorable. I think he'd make a real nice dad.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one.
Yeah.
That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the status in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports. Oh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Interesting.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't.
Oh no, he's got the
warrant a
snort
strapping
laugh.
lad like you, got people
Ew.
begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look, I reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. Quick look.
Huh. Well, there you go. Alright, I guess. That's a lot of side quests.
Enough?
I'm just such a whore for side quests, I gotta.
Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go.
I will be right back, however. Okay. Do not move the microphone. Today I learned. have returned. From the dead. Bum, bum, bum. No, I'm back. Alright. So there should be a quest. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Time to get abused by the locals.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Oh, okay.
Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them. What am I gonna tell Martha?
What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay.
I've seen your face before.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the gold. When I saw...
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Slay the bandits. Can't we just talk to them?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Here, have it.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Well, that was easy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Boy, I'd love to be a useful man for someone.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Ha! Nice little easy quest.
There he is.
Yep. Alright. We've got a quest here in Lost Wing as well. A couple, actually, if I remember.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not mistaken.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Yeah, sure.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
Yeah.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah, for sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hell yeah. See, we treat our slaves nicely.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Making a difference, one slave at a time.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
You bitch.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
If they're truly, like, actually malnourished, they actually should only eat a little bit. Because, the shock to their body could be too much.
Brother, did you...
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Hell yeah.
May we? Truly.
What is with this? Ah.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
No need to thank me.
What happens to us now?
I see you in the chat. Yeah, I'm feeling chaotic today.
Master Quinton.
Master Quinton. Alright.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Yeah.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
They need them. They need those grapes so badly. Actually, they do though. It's like they're only one of their only sources of food and drink. So, like, we're joking about it, but they legitimately do. Oh, alright. Let's go here because it'll be quicker. Sparkly. Must pick up shiny.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Ding! Shiny. Another shiny. I don't need to do anything fancy for these guys. Just hit them and fucking tell they're dead. Got them all. All the wasps are dead. I'm the best at the game.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
Whew. Ah, shit. Hold up. Okay. Okay. I got some fucking... I just realized there's some gunk on my controller. Ugh.
But how did the grocer know?
How did the grocer know his daughter was whatever the fuck you're saying that I walked away from and didn't let you finish? How? How did he know?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, when we work our slaves, we want to make sure they're
Once
safe.
this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
We want to make sure that we keep our slaves safe while we make them work for us. Alright. I swear to Christ, if they give me any more side quests, I'm gonna go insane. Or just not do them. Nah, go insane.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Ew. Can we not?
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
No, Sid, we're gonna do all the fucking. We're not gonna behave, we're gonna fuck. OMG.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Wait, is Jill not with me anymore? Let's check. No, I don't think she is. Well, fair enough. All right. Yeah, the enemies here are very low level. I don't think I need to be fighting them. And yeah, I still do. Good boy. Oh, you know what? You know what I need to do? I haven't done it yet. Nope. Pet the doggo! Pet the doggo, pet the doggo, pet the doggo, pet the doggo. He's gonna get a treat! He's a good doggo. I lose all words.
There. Northery. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I heard the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Oh dear.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh my.
The dame.
Oh me, oh my.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
No.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Good on you.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Wow, she really used that fucking word.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Oh my god.
Yes, that will do nicely.
Oh my god.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Wow. Sex. That's all.
Do you see anything you like?
Nope. Nope.
I'll be here if you need me.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Whoa!
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Charming.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Oh boy. Sex is about to happen.
Don't have much of a choice.
We're about to do the sex.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame,
Oh.
you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Yep.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
Oh my god.
Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Whoa!
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Etienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Oh my god.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Woo! Wow, she is sex. Oh, and the side quest markers popped up. Oh, 3 of them?
Excuse me, you there?
Excuse me?
You bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
You there?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, but why are they suspicious? What are you doing? What are you selling? Peddler.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not.
No, I don't trust him.
Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you
I don't
from
trust him.
peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that, Chief. Nope. No, no, no. Can I? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know the doggo leveled up. I didn't know doggo leveled up. Anyway. Oh, good lord. Okay.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
How did one of them?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
Whoa.
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Did the dame not think about talking to the other girls before asking for the strapping young lad to help?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm
Oh my god.
told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit.
Ooh.
Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Ugh.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Yeah, seriously, like, could the dame not have just talked to her?
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I feel like that would have been, like, very, very easy. Like, literally the two of them would have heard
I suppose you're
the dame asking me to, like, they could have just been like, oh, well, actually, I, happen to have, you know, seen... Nah? Alright. That'd be too easy, I suppose. I kinda want to go run up to that shop. You think I'll be allowed? I'll pick up the quest first, just in case. The quests are like, go to that shop, you know.
Sergeant's got it in for us to. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Ooh.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
All right.
Fine, if it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
It's alright, buddy. I'm ready.
Now,
if that's what you want.
cocky bastard. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
Well, I just fucking killed him.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge.
Oh, they dropped the fuck bomb.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down. You got potential. I'll give you that.
It's over.
Well, that was easy. Was kind of hoping they'd be a little bit more difficult, if I'm being honest. Something akin to the Final Fantasy 15 camp fights, you know?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I want to hit them some more. It was fun.
The Emperor's finest. Thrashed by a brain.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Alright, that's fair.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all here. Delivered.
Oh.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder so many die before the...
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished...
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back at...
Alright. Well, I picked up all the quests.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Yeah, at least. Right? Alright, I want to go out and explore these cool areas. Oh, do I do it now? I'm sure I'm going to have to go there for the main quest. I'm just going to follow the quest and trust that it will, like...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Ah, in here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Jesus.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait.
Oh, jeez.
As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Uh-oh.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, fuck, it's cold in here. Good stretch. I need to go turn the heater on.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
Yeah. Oh my god, side quests there too. So many.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's fire?
Wow, like
Oh,
a
and
plum!
a vagina of roast
The apple of your eye!
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not dangerous and or contraband at all.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well. Etienne likes it.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Wow.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Fun.
You say these are all from... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, nothing at all. He meant nothing at all.
Here. You can tell Etienne.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Perfume, cigars, and a drink.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
No one's allowed through the gate until all...
Eat my dick.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Ooh.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
Ooh. Ooh. That was sex. That was sex. I'm alright.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The Dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be...
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles.
I couldn't risk you stumbling, and after all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned and if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
as scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree.
It would have been nice if I could have
Reward for
answered
a
that
job
question,
well
you
done.
know, instead of just,
I
you
have
know.
the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright. Alright, side quests are all done. Let's go to the other town where there's more side quests. Oh boy.
The markets are a veritable.
Markets are a veritable. They're a veritable source of. Ah!
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Ah! Beat up the giant birds! Slice, 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 slice. Pew! I beat up the birds. I'm so cool, guys. I beat up the helpless animals that weren't really doing anything. Sparkle. Shiny. Brrr. Slice, 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 slice. I might see if there's a better ability than that one, because I'm really not liking that ability, if I'm being honest. And that one probably has a huge cooldown because it's like the big ultimate ability. Let's try this instead. Bro, look at the fucking preview of that. Alright. I think I made a good decision picking that one. I also need to equip it. Rook's Gambit. And I think I have a piece of equipment for Rook's Gambit and Rising Flames. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's go beat something up. Okay.
Stay down.
Well, I suppose that was fairly easy.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
No one orders me around. All right.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark. Oh, wait, hold on. All bark is like, it's all bark but no bite.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
Cute model.
Quiet and
Thank
calm.
you.
And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Yeah, it's just a... Yeah. It's just a base model.
I was intolerant, as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit.
My god, they keep on talking. It's just a base model. So it's not like my persona yet. It's just a base model that I bought and rigged up for, you know, for being a dragon on the internet. The main character looks hot, not gonna lie. Thank you! So I said that as well. The leather tie out and the thigh gap, like, ugh. Like, look at him, the deep V? Dude's fucking gay. But yeah. I'm really excited to get, like, changes to my model that'll actually, like, you know...
What do you want?
Yeah, you want. Shut the fuck up. Everyone here is so hostile. Just because I happen to have a brand. I would kiss him and hold his hand for sure. Bro, that's pretty gay.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital. but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Awesome. Love that for me. I'm gonna do the side quest before I fucking continue the story. Let's go find this little girl's pet.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Bite me. Yeah, everyone's really mean. I'm grossly oversimplifying things. Everyone's really mean to the people with the face tattoos, because the people with the face tattoos can do magic that they undeniably rely on. Literally do everything in my power to... Did he just say doggy?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Doug!
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Bro, you can't be that thick. Yeah, someone napping on the job. Yeah, definitely that's what that is. You know what? We're gonna come back to that because Weiss needs to see this. Weiss. We have doggo companion. Come here. Not in the tall grass. I want to do this way we can actually see you. We have a doggo companion. Torgol is his name. That's what I'm trying to show you. Stand still, buddy. You can pet the doggo!
Good boy.
You can scratch the doggo! There's a little happy stomp, a little stomp stomp. Oh, he's such a good doggo.
You like that, don't you?
And you can give him treat.
After it.
And he does little happy stomps. Oh, I love him. He stomp. He stomp. He do the doggy stomp. Anyway, let's go talk to this obviously just asleep and totally not a dead body.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite.
Oh.
None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
Oh.
A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Quest complete! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh fuck, that's fucked up.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Oh, that's all kinds of fucked up. Just the wild juxtaposition. Yep.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
If I can help it.
Is this rated M? I honestly don't know. So, Weiss, I don't remember how much experience you have with Final Fantasy games. Are you familiar with them at all? Like,
Stay back.
some?
It's over.
So you're aware that Final Fantasy's generally been pretty family friendly, right? So like not much swearing, not much like sex, not really much blood or gore. Like, and I know you're not into like blood, but I like, yeah, it'd be very like family friendly, right? Except the other game. I don't know what one you're talking about, sorry. But yeah, like they've been very family friendly. One of the very first lines that happens in this Final Fantasy, in Final Fantasy 16, the character's running away from a boulder and they're like, fuck, 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 fuck. I kid you not. This game has dropped so many fuck bombs and shit bombs and bitch bombs. I don't think it said cunt yet, but like it might have. But on top of that, I have so far seen 3 scenes that are basically a step away from sex scene, like full-on sex scenes. Like, there's a fucking almost, like, minutes after that fuck, 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 fuck line, there's just a scene with this massive dude pinning a fucking skinny woman to a wall and then burying his face in her tits, just like... Brrr. The one with the guy who's obsessed with chaos. I haven't actually played that one. I don't know if that one is, like... mature and sweary and sexy and stuff like that, but like I don't know, I feel like I would have heard more about it if there were scenes of like sex happening. You see boob, there's scenes where you've seen boob in this, like yeah.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What's this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh boy. Oh.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
Yeah, there's boob. There's been boob. Final Fantasy 16 showed booba. And like, there's been scenes that I would describe as like very bloody and gory, which is not really what Final Fantasy has ever been either. I know you don't like that, so I'm not gonna like go into details of that though.
You frighten my son. You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
What about Man Boob?
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us?
How
dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Closest we've seen the Man Boob is at one point this guy was locked up and he was butt naked. We did see his butt. He's got a real toned ass. And I mean, I guess with the deep V he's got on currently.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Oh, man. Big stretch. Anyway, how are you, Ice? How have you been?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh?
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature.
Uh-huh.
One into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Well, when they said eat the rich... I want to go see what happened to him. Good fucking riddance. Fuck those guys. Alright. Let's continue with the story then.
Had another brandy drop in the field yesterday.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him.
Most certainly was not.
That it was of great value and was quite vehement about my
Vehement.
appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit
Huh.
of telling me whither they are.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the... be sure and tell
Alright. God.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh no.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Combat looks really fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love it. I'm absolutely in love with the combat of this game. So you swing with square. You can like spam long range projectiles with triangle, but I only ever find that useful in bosses when they're not close to me. But like you can press square and then triangle it as the blade hits something to do like a short range, like mid combo burst. So like you can just spam square, but you can also like that and like combo them together. And then there's aerial hits as well, and they can also do the thing. But then you also have your icon abilities, which you can like... they're like based on the summons of Final Fantasy. So like, I can do like big fire move and like the other big fire move, and those are my two big fire moves. But then I can switch to Garuda, and like whatever one I'm switched to, my like spells change as well. And so then I could do like my big Garuda move, or my other big Garuda move. And like, I'll get a third one eventually. Like, I'm still fairly early on in the game. But like, I'll get a third one eventually. In fact, I think I'll get a lot more than 3 overall, because there's the amount of room around this center ring suggests that I could be like getting 7 or 8. But like, I'll be able to only equip 3, because you can pick which ones you equip. And I'm very excited. Anyway, of course she's fucking dead. Man, we have seen nothing but dead bodies in this fucking playthrough today.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Alright. Everyone is dead, it's just like I'm playing Elden Ring again. I still need to get into Elden Ring.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh, and also something else. This game actually takes its combat a lot more seriously than, say, Final Fantasy 15. And you only have a very limited amount of healing items. Unlike in 15, where you have, like, 800 healing items. And you can stay alive basically indefinitely.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
Oh boy.
You found her then?
Bad news delivery. It's fine.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
It's a really cheerful game, isn't it?
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
We broke 40k.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Ooh.
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
A treat for the doggo.
Fetch.
Such a good doggo. Good doggo deserve treat. Come on, buddy. Hey. Oh, okay. Yeah. Open the door. Oh, fucking hell. My ass is in pain. Dead.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
I love Sid's voice.
The back door.
So weird. It's such a weird voice, but I love it. I could listen to Sid talk for fucking eons. Oh my.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Wow!
brothel.
Oh, that was sex!
Doesn't seem very private.
There was sex happening!
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut.
Ah,
straight to the heart.
Sid and his fucking shortcuts.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after.
Oh
being
my
discovered by the
goodness.
armor, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through.
Ah.
The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this.
No, not at all.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
All right. I'm gonna pop back to the hideout real quick, just in case we have some new gear. We do not have some new gear. So back to Oriflab we go. Fucking hell. Do-do-do. Pew pew.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Instead, I love you, honey, but I feel like we could be a little bit more prepared.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so
They're
shut
not
your
from the
mouth.
garrison.
You
I
bastard.
swear this passage.
The enemy's upon us.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I am much happier with that ability.
That's enough.
So are you around, Weiss? Would you like me to tell you about the story so far? So,
He never stood a chance.
Thanks, Sid. But this is also a pathway, right? Just doing things, apologies. Don't apologize. So, the story takes place in the world of Valisthea. Valisthea has 8, like, icons, they're known as, that are wardens of each of the elements, right? So Phoenix is the icon of fire. We don't know yet what the icon of water is, because we haven't gotten far enough, but I'm assuming it's Leviathan, because it's usually Leviathan. Garuda's the icon of wind, Titan of earth, Ramu of lightning, Shiva of ice, and there's also Odin and Bahamut, who could interchangeably either be light or dark. I don't know which one is which. However, these icons exist by exerting their power through people, and these people are known as dominants.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the enemy!
They really love using the same... Yeah. So these, yeah. Yeah, these icons exert their power through the use of dominants, which are people that, like, can use their powers. So our friend Sid here.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ow. All right.
You fancy in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Sorry, I will.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks.
He's gone. What?
Poor wretch.
Send you a pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Tuesday. Not this time. My wounds. A little help.
Goodness. Alright, this is a tricky fight.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Ow.
This time.
Oh, alright.
That'll help. Tuesday.
Alright, this should be him done. Yeah, okay. Man, that was fun. Yeah, so icons exert their power through human links called dominance. So like our friend Sid is the dominant of thunder, and Ramu uses like Ramu, he uses Ramu's power essentially. And the other friend that we have, Jill, is the dominant of ice, and so she uses Shiva's power.
The Kashiko know he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
And sort of one of the rules of the world has been that there can never be, or there never has been,
a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
more than one icon of each element, like, active at any time, right? But in the genesis of the story, our brother, Joshua, was the icon of fire, but we also sort of activated it as another icon of fire, and we killed our little brother, Joshua, because we had no control over our icon.
Being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
What do you think it's done to everyone else, buddy? You just saw. And so, like, the first part of the story was trying to figure out who even killed her, because we didn't even realize it was us. But, like, once we realized it's us, now it's sort of just about trying to control this new power that we have, coming to terms with the guilt of having killed our own brother. And, trying to stop more tragedies from happening by, I guess in this specific case, trying to destroy the mother crystals.
Oh, the miners.
Ugh.
The gods.
Too far gone. The Aether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their position.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. To what sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
That's kind of hilarious. One of the other characters we were talking to earlier, Sid just got sad that we're on a first name basis with her because she and Sid have history. It seems like Sid's been in the pants of every really important fucking woman in this game. Because the woman who used to be the Garuda dominant before we killed her, Sid was an ex of hers as well.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Now the men, yeah. Oh, this is bad. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Some help.
Hold on.
Yeah, just stand there and watch, Jill. It's alright.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
We think that the mother crystals are behind this sort of cancer that's been affecting the world known as the Blight, because small crystals... Oh? Okay. Because small crystals use the ether in the immediate air around them to do their thing, and these mother crystals are like the small crystals but the size of like a mountain, and so Sid is very certain that like the vast quantities of land being destroyed and drained of their ether is because of that. Oh, that's such a strong skill. I'm so happy. And then, of course, as you've already witnessed, there's also the subplot about the people who are branded, people who have the ability to use magic, being treated like slaves. But on top of that, they also are cursed if they're branded, and if they use too much magic, they become petrified. They die. As you saw with that little girl's fucking pet. The plaything. So yeah, that's all the plot. No way to save them. Yeah, make it so they don't do magic. Like, if they don't do magic, it won't happen. But of course, because people see them as tools and the magic is helpful, you know, the fucking people make them do it anyway, right? For what it's worth, maybe there is a way to save them and to de-petrify them, but I don't know yet, because I'm only in the very first, like, I'm very early on in the story. Yeah, there really isn't a faster way to get around. But likely once we've done this dungeon, I'll have new equipment. Uh-oh.
If that's what you want.
Give me fire!
So yeah, I doubt there is, but maybe there is. Oh, there's another. Oh, I'm actually really loving. Oh, you can cancel it. I did not know that. Hell yeah. One of the things that I really like about the combat is you have like a limit break bar, just like you do in a lot of Final Fantasy games, but unlike a lot of the other Final Fantasy games, where the limit break bar builds really, really slowly, and you can only use it like once in a blue moon. Like, there are some fights where you can build it, use it, and build it, and use it again, like multiple times in a single fight, just because of how quickly it builds, and how quickly it gets used. It sort of swaps it from being sort of this press button to win during only boss fights button to another tool of the combat, which makes it much more fun and interesting to use.
Either replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
That was a weapon I just got.
Count to 3.
1, 2, 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Ha!
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I love the
If that was gonna keep us out.
I love the charisma between Sid and Clive so much. What happened to what happened to 2? Ask 1. They have such good chemistry.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
They're giving us a lot of potions. I'm assuming we're about to have a big old boss fight. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Oh.
Don't blame me, he started it.
How did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh my god, Sid. You're the best kind of cunt, you know that, Sid. I love you, but also fuck you. You gonna fucking trip over this one, old man?
Oh, no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
Oh, interesting. Alright. That's not worrying at all. More of them? Yep.
That's enough. Stay down.
Oh, second wave. let me focus on the big one. Ow. Oh, alright. I should hopefully find a few more potions before the next, like, big area. That's probably a healing item right there.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I've made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh. Hey, Weiss. You know enough about video games to know what this is, right? This is what we call a boss arena. Boss room. You play Dark Souls, you open a door like that, you see a room like this, and you're like, oh shit.
Where did that come from?
It's long too, so it's a large boss. Yep.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, this certainly qualifies. Meh. Alright.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
He did the Twintania thing.
Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Going to limit break mode. I think a lot of those hits actually missed.
Where's he off to now?
Clive,
look out!
It's a zigzag! I'm smart and I dodged it. Ow. Alright, well. Oh, sideways. Bring it down. Hell yes. Uh-oh. Oh. Can I? Uh-oh. There we go. Got him! Got the motherfucker! That was fun. Hell yeah. Dragon down. Dragon D's nuts. I made a funny. Uh-oh, Jill.
Are you alright?
Oh, I loved
Fine.
Doggo. He's so cute.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Yeah.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I did that with only using 1 healing item. I feel proud of myself.
Just what I needed.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I'm looking for items. That's what I'm doing. You bitch. There's almost definitely going to be another boss up here, and I need my healings. Yeah. Oh, that's about as stereotypically shaped as a Final Fantasy crystal can get. Big tits, little ass.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The sword's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Boy's about to change. So this is something that Dominance can do. I'm just guessing what he's about to do. Is he's gonna go half prime, or even fully prime. Sort of letting them change into his into the Dominant. Oh, he's going fully prime. Yeah, so that is Ramu himself.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Ooh.
What is that?
Oh. Well, Sid's dead. Oh.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Yeah, so we don't fully have control over Ifrit.
Hold on.
We can go half prime, which is like not turning into it, but like getting Ifrit colored highlights, basically. But we can't go fully prime on at will yet.
Where the hell am I?
Something's about to happen.
I've been here before.
Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
He dropped the fuck bomb. Uh-oh. Well, I'd missed everyone with that.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Oh, give me a second. Alright, sorry. Just got a message that I wanted to respond to. Stab. Oh, you can use the magic to do the finishes as well. Okay. Okay, don't stand in the circles. Got it. Ow! Oh, Jesus Christ. Testing. Am I still live? I just bumped the microphone really badly. Yeah, okay. I'm still going through. I need to be fucking careful. Okay.
What else can he do?
Okay. Oh no, controller is low. Ooh. Okay.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, are we about to get are we about to get Ramu's power?
But this is mine.
Okay. Hey, we went Prime. Thanks for subbing to Amazon Prime, Ifrit. Ifrit, the almighty icon of fire.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it breathed.
Yup, I know. Oh, okay. Okay, things have changed. Ifrit got more complicated. Whoa! Oh, he's much smoother to use now. Oh, you can do magic bursts as well. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, obviously. This is kind of easy. But this can't be it. He's got to have more, like, phases and stuff. He has to. No.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh. Oh. Multiple arms. Okay.
As you wish.
Oh, okay. We got hit by that. Oh, okay. Time that poorly. Oh my goodness. Bro's playing fucking Fall Guys with me. Oh god, okay. Oh, okay, he's really winning this fight. Okay. Dodge that. These fucking icon fights are so cool. Oh! I pressed the wrong button! Oh dear, I pressed the wrong button. Push it into his butt! Oh, these fucking icon fights are so cool. Typhon. So was that another icon? Interesting. Yeah. I really can't shake the feeling we're being primed to do someone else's bidding with this. No, our doggo is sad. It's alright, buddy.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Yeesh. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Oh no, Sid's gonna die. This is us watching Sid die, isn't it?
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yeah, we're getting Ramu's powers.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh, we don't have time to grieve.
In
ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
This nobody ass looking motherfucker.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ooh.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Okay, is he dead this time? Like, I don't know. Oh, this should be interesting. Oh. Lawless. Oh. Fuck. Oh.
He must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead.
Oh.
Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything has gone to shit. Sid is dead. Our brother who was alive might be dead again.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
There we are.
Come, feel its softness.
Chop
Make a nice gift for your wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Palliatives, puratives, restoratives, alchements, ointments, poultices. 5 years? 5 years passed. We just waited for the 5 years. Oh my god.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
What? We're not Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Thanks, I guess? Yeah, can I, like... Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now. And if
That's not how that works.
we're finished.
My friend died, so I am him now. I am my friend. Because he died, and now I am him. That's... Alright.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on!
Yeah, we have lightning powers now.
Go! Summon the others!
Alright.
Safe.
Sid has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence, and along with attuning with icon. Yeah. Oh.
Sid dies here!
So if I do this... Oh, I don't have to hold it. Okay. Oh, that's actually so cool. New lightning abilities are fun. I like that a lot.
How many are there?
I'll tell you.
Titan sends his regards.
8. Ow. Ow! More?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Doggo? Well, no, they very explicitly said kitten, but...
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
I needed that.
Waken winds!
Oh, bro. Okay, how do I activate that quickly? Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. I love the new lightning abilities. Those are so much fun. Yeah, there we go. We can upgrade the sword now with one of these.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
All right.
Just leave us be.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Damn. Yeah, I suppose, Oh, we are still gonna go to the hideaway. Interesting. Oh, and hey, look, the crystal here isn't on the map anymore, because we got rid of it. Makes sense. What's the hideaway gonna be like after that terrible raid?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Interesting. A new hideaway. Oh, okay. I dig it. Yeah, okay.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that,
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
That's weird.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ask about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? Yeah, time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Okay. Okay, that's all you're saying? We were all waiting to treat here. Anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was. And a voice crying out for service in the midst.
You're our leader now.
Interesting.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, no. Okay, well...
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay.
Finished, are you?
Yep, there we go. There's our third icon. Hey, the blacksmith lived.
Back, are ya? So, what'd it be? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Have you been to the toll? Your shipment's just arrived. Oh.
Anything new on here? Nope.
Have we any more?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where's the, I don't know where he is. The dude that, like, records all of your memories. Huh. The shelves might be the eatery.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions?
Portions. Alright. I have to go use the bathroom, so I shall be right back. Ah, shit. I'm alright. I nearly fell over. It's alright. Ow, my leg. That hurt a lot. Let's not trip over and break my leg while getting back in the chair. That would be really good for my health. Alright, well, holy shit, we've had a character death. And kind of an important one at that. Well, fuck. Alright. Guess we just gotta keep going on. Hey, bud.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Very cool. Okay.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot
I don't
be
know who you
attributed to
are.
luck alone.
Vivian Ninetails! Alright, I immediately love you. A scholar and a strategist who makes a home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in. Oh, okay.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life.
Oh.
And one was especially memorable.
Only 4.
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Interesting.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Yeah, that's where I figured it
Visit our
was.
resident historian.
That's where I figured he'd be. Hippocrates! Oh damn, my man's digs have been upgraded from the fucking second floor of a restaurant. This is impressive.
Norseman Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Not quite. I want to talk to you to update my...
Yeah, we'll be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Look, it's Sid.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
Interesting.
Here's the latest information I have.
Oh.
One must understand one's place in the world.
That's kind of cool. I like that. A really cool visualization of the story.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Hell yeah.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
We're gonna beat the shit out of Kupka?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
I'm alright.
And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
All right. Whoa, he's all dressed up. So he did live then.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
All right.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've struck up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it...
Don't worry, Otto.
Okay.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Going so soon? And how may I assist you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Okay.
With that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a fox. And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and what.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
All right. Well, for the time being, I am quite tired, so I am probably going to call it here. Oh no, I fucking got another... You guys hydrate and posture check and hydrate again? I don't get fucking sound effects. Okay, I really need to fucking... I need to put sound effects on those because I legitimately keep on missing them every single time someone does them. It's like a complete waste of fucking time. But yeah, thank you to everyone for hanging out. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow. And if you want to be notified of when I go live, type exclamation point Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel because I post there every single time I stream. Tomorrow we will be streaming Genshin Impact. The impact of Genshin. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Weiss. It's always fun to talk to you. And, yeah. See ya.